warfighter, but together, you have the strength to take down an army.
The agent they murdered. You knew him?
He was a friend of mine.
Sorry for your loss.
I could say it comes with a job, but it doesn't get any easier.
No, it doesn't. Guess you've been down here a while.
I've been living as Karen Bowman, international aid worker, for just about 5 years. Means living rough, but as a cover, gets me out and about.
At least it comes with a chopper.
How'd you get in country?
I flew in business class from Manaus. Hey, I'm refreshed and ready for work, right?
I just hitched rides from Barranco, Peru. How about you?
I got on board a bus in Hui, Argentina, and drank all the way to Villazon. Nobody wants to deal with a drunk on the bus. That explains why you smell like ass.
I've heard rumors about you guys. I was a rookie field officer in Moscow when the coup went down. There was talk you were involved?
Must have been someone else. We were never there.
It's not every day you get to meet an urban legend in the flesh.
You should tell that to my kid. Maybe he'd listen when I tell him to take the trash out.
Is it hard being someone who doesn't officially exist?
You tell me, Karen Bowman, international aid worker.
I'm sure you've seen the horrible, fucked up shit humans are capable of when there are zero repercussions. But let me tell you right now, no matter how you compartmentalize, how you desensitize, you can't prepare for El Sueño. He's got a religious streak that rates pretty close to delusional. He's taken vows of poverty, chastity. If he's not in it for the chocha or the money, he's in it for the power. This joint task force is CIA, DEA, and JSOC. I'm your resident spook for this ride. Welcome to Operation Kingslayer.
Our briefing said there'd be a contingent of locals.
The Qatar is 26. They're a group of rebels who've been giving Unidad and Santa Blanca some resistance. We'll meet their leader, Pakatari, as soon as we touch down. The Libyans have a long history of hating us Yankees, but this time, let's hope the enemy of my enemy will be my friend. But don't turn your back on him. I'm not going to.
Your soldiers. This is the help you promised? That Sandoval promised? A single Yankee died, so you send a handful of soldiers. Hundreds of Bolivians have died from Santa Blanca's bullets. Where will my hundreds of soldiers come from?
As Americans, we aren't here, remember? These soldiers are the best covert ops team our country has to offer. With their help, you won't need hundreds of soldiers.
Are you familiar with the word Huber, Senora Bowman?
Meet Pat Katari, leader of the resistance group Qatar's 26. We will be working with the rebels to destabilize Santa Blanca's organization. They've been fighting Santa Blanca and corrupt Bolivian officials for nearly 6 years now. We'll need to coordinate targets.
There's no time for this. We have information on Amaru's whereabouts.
Amaru? You found him? Amaru is one of the founders of the Qatar's 26.
More than that, our group is founded on his ideas. Without his theories of an agrarian proletariat, there would be no organized resistance against Santa Blanca and the corruption in our government. Amaru must be saved. If you were to assist my people, it would do much to earn my confidence.
Where is he?
We do not know exactly. We know he is in this province and that there is a Santa Blanca lieutenant who knows where he is.
I'll put a call into the activity, see if they can dig more intel out of the airwaves. Start looking for that lieutenant and keep me informed of everything via sat phone. Good hunting.
Saving Amaru is important to our cause, Yankee. Make sure you don't kill the Santa Blanca lieutenant before you get the chance to ask him questions.
Bacot. Oke. Biar deh. Masih FPS tuh, bro?
Time to earn your pay.
Huh?
People, put on your game faces.
I tell you, I'm not too comfortable working with Pakatari and these rebels. Their kind of ideology always ends up with more bodies in the ground. What's your feeling?
Anjing, sosok main Far Cry, coy.
End of the day, this is a revenge mission. We need to focus and get this done quick before we get stuck between local politics and a firestorm of cartel bullets. First objective, track down that Santa Blanca lieutenant so we can find Amaru.
Hooah.
Bang, sudah amat. Ini nggak bisa FPS kah? Nggak bisa nge-slide. Nggak jelang pakai.
Buckle up, people.
Naik, bro.
Alright, I'm in.
Teleport sih. Let's go. Tidak, Far Cry aja.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Jangan. Aduh. Bang. Lakson apa dah? Oke, shift edit setting. Kurangin dikit, kalau mungkin 40. Aimnya 45. Oke, sip. Nah, sip. Scan, next. Hold to exit, handbrake, radio, gear naik. sabar. Option. Oh, video, bukan video bro. Tapi ke arah grafik kita turunin ke medium aja. Yes.
We got bad guys.
What? 10. Bodo amat, gak ngerti gue. Amat ah. Ini pistol apa?
Don't want to spook the target. Switch to suppressors.
Ini supaya ini. Susah amat tuh. Maksud?
Got eyes on the target. Let's move.
Gitu. Hahaha. Apa sih ini maksudnya, Cok? I am press key. Oh, coba. Cross. Goblok. Jangan. Coba. Key.
Just spotted one with submachine guns. I see a second target.
Coba tekan. Sahabat ayam Cok.
Clear.
Sini. Oh,
I got one narco near the watchtower. I'm getting a
Got
position.
another tango.
Ready to fire.
tembak udah.
Enemy down.
Cara introverti gimana, Cok? Bisa digrab.
Copiare y todo saldrá bien.
B.
Here's the deal, asshole. You answer my questions or I put a bullet in your gut and leave you to die in your own shit. Lo entiendes?
Chill the fuck out, cabron. What do you want?
Amaru, where can I find him?
You serious? That's what this is about? Sure thing. He's at Atoya Farm. Go on. Then you can see what we do to people who fuck with us. People like you.
We need to get this done in a hurry. Amaru's an old man. He's not gonna last long under torture.
Shit, if they've been working on him for a while, there's a good chance he's already dead. Maybe, maybe not. Amaru's a major player in the rebel movement. The cartel will keep him alive as long as they can to find out what he knows.
We can't afford to take any chances. There's too much riding on this. Let's move.
Cara melee gimana, Bang? Udah bisa melee ini.
Let's get moving. The cartel ain't gonna wait around for us to track down and rescue Amaru.
Ya, itu cara orang melee gimana ini?
Careful, Sicario sporting a submachine gun. Next to that crate of comm gear. I'm moving to
Got
position.
another tango. I got a third.
Good to go. Target eliminated.
Ish, easy gini. Bagi dong knife ini bang.
Ah shit, we've been spotted.
Ini melee ya bro. Saya berpistol bro. USP nih bro. Isu.
You guys all good? Damn, I love this job.
Ini ada lootingan apa sih video tuh?
We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Suffered the same hardships, accomplished the same successes as your male co-workers. Because you are a woman, you will always be
Bro, naik
seen as
motor
the
bro.
rebel.
Brum.
I've got the bike.
Ah, susah amat.
Ride through the range to be comfortable speared.
Nabrak kok. Cahap. Seramen. Sudah main downhill gitu hei. Downhill remake. Jumping dulu lah ya. Bisa belok anjing. Jangan. Anjing keren coy. Anjing. Woi, kalau boy. Anjing, terus. Halo. Anjing, bunuh dah. Anjing, sakit bodoh.
Opening fire.
Ada gimana dah?
Got it, moving.
Sakit cok.
Shit, take cover.
Aduh. Cek. Goblok. Pernah apa dah? Cek kan? Tolong. Anjing di revive lagi itu. Bersama dapat legend je.
Fucking hell!
Anjing benten aing mau berada. Babi oh ya.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Looks like we just rolled up on a firefight between the cartel and the rebels.
J. Double M. Ayo keren sih. Oh bisa. Wah mau. Ayo cepet. Naik gunung. Aduh, kaki ler. Mobile. Ini apa ini? Ini saya beli. Ini ada 100. Anjir, apa itu katanya? Oke, press 3 handgun. Oke, pam.
We got hostiles coming up on a Toyo farm. Remember, a lot of these Sicarios are ex-military.
ID your targets. If Amaru gets killed by a stray round, Operation Kingslayer will be dead in the water before it even starts. Let's go.
Looks like the Phillies won. We're good.
Easy gini. Itu bro, tembakin bro. Bro, tembakin.
Alguien ayúdeme a salir de aquí.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here.
Dios no perdona.
Ngapa bisa dibuka?
I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Banget cok.
What the hell are you doing? Take cover.
Bacot kau, gue kan nembak babi.
Clear over here.
I've been wanting one of these.
Loadout? What do you mean loadout, man? Pistolku mana pistol? Ini nih pistolnya. Perlu itu mana? Part. Buset, banyak banget cuk. Aja aja. Nomor 2 ganti oleh sniper bisa. Nah, sniper yang ini aja nih. Oke, kita edit. Bisa edit cheer.
All right, we're good.
Todavía no estamos a salvo. Pero Dios le pagará esto que ha hecho por mí.
Are you Amaru?
What's left of him anyway?
Come on, we're getting you out of here.
Ceprak. Salah anjir. Turun. Apalah. Ini loh. Nah.
I'll pilot.
Ship up. They are. Fuck ship.
You really ought to let me drive.
Where are you taking me?
Back to your friends.
Entonces Pacatari has made his deal with the malditos extranjeros, the young fool.
Take it up with him, senor. This is it. Check it out. Weapons case.
Hola.
Oh, I could use this.
Are you hurt?
Santa Blanca is not the most gracious of hosts. These Aucas, these demons they had questioning me. Let us say, their talk of love was enough to make me vomit. But their methods were not...
Were their names Yuri and Polito?
Si, Yuri Polito.
These are the fucks that tortured Ricky Sandoval while Sueño questioned him. I want them bad.
We only saw run-of-the-mill Sicarios when we freed Amaru.
But I haven't seen Yuri and Polito in at least 3 days, maybe 4. I don't know where they are now.
We need more intel.
We'll search every village and camp until we find something.
Somebody's gotta know something. Gather documents, hack computers, interrogate hostile lieutenants, talk to civvies, whatever it takes.
Mati.
We'll turn over every rock. Heads up. Bowman's file on Yuri and Polito is coming through.
Chat missionnya yang mana?
There were 4 people in the room the night DEA agent Ricky Sandoval was murdered. El Sueño, the head of the Santa Blanca cartel, Ricky, and the last 2 were La Yuri and El Polito. Yuri and Polito met at a poor state-run hospital in Chiapas, where El Polito was doing his residency and La Yuri worked as a nurse. It was love at first sight. From the first moment their eyes met, they were inseparable. A love like no other. One day, a buchon named La Plaga walked into the ER, all shot up. It was touch and go for a while, but Yuri and Polito were able to save his life. La Plaga was grateful. He showered them with gifts, invitations to the most exclusive parties, even a new car. And after a while, La Plaga made Yuri and Polito the personal medical staff of the Santa Blanca cartel. But that wasn't their main job. see, Yuri and Polito know about the human body. They know how much pain a person can endure before he'll die. They know how to keep a person alive and awake so they can feel the pain. And most of all, they know how to inflict that pain. That's what they do in Itaqua province. When Santa Blanca captures someone that refuses to talk, the Yuri and El Polito make them talk. They break people. Like I said, there were 4 people in the room the night Ricky Sandoval was murdered. Sueño, Ricky, Yuri, and Polito. They kept Ricky alive while Sueño tortured him. Non-stop for 47 hours straight. They broke Ricky Sandoval. Then Sueño executed him.
Kok loket sih? Investigation tanda seru. What do you mean tanda seru, bro?
That's the rundown on Yuri and Polito. They're a key part of Santa Blanca's security operation. Remember to check out Bowman's briefing on their chain of command.
Guy in charge of security is El Muro, the Wall, personal bodyguard and childhood friend to El Sueño. El Muro's little brother is La Plaga, nasty piece of shit. Very active on social media. Head Sicario for the cartel.
The hunt starts now. We want Sueño, we gotta work our way up the hierarchy. First targets are Yuri and Polito. We find the intel, we track them down, we take them out. I'm riding the motorcycle.
Yang ini nih. Sini. Mana? Oh.
Heads up, hostiles in.
Tes. Kenapa bodoh?
Nomad, I've got Pacatari on the line. Sounds like he needs our help.
Put him through.
Hola, compadre. I have a problem in Itaqua, and Bowman says you may be able to help. My people need help. There have been many losses to the cartel, and the horrors inflicted by Yuri and Polito have broken their spirit. The fires of revolution have almost gone out.
Spare me the rhetoric, Katari. Just tell me what you need.
There is a cartel supply convoy passing through the province soon. Capturing it would give my people much-needed supplies and restore their morale. Can you do this?
Consider it done.
Bagong.
Taking orders from Pat Katari now?
Katari needs this convoy. We're gonna give it to him. The more he depends on us to get shit done, the more we can get out of him in return.
Apa?
I'm engaging tangos.
This document mentions an Unidad captain who sends prisoners to Yuri and Polito for interrogations. He's gotta know where our lovebirds are, but he's sitting in an Unidad firebase.
¡Ayúdenos! ¡Oiga usted! ¡Venga! ¡Sáquenos! No puede ser. Oiga, por favor, sáquenos, abran la puerta. Dios mío, somos inocentes. Apiádese de nosotros, ayúdenos. No me escucha, nadie me escucha. Estoy aquí solo y rodeado de enemigos.
¡Estamos de espera! ¡Aparté la mano con todo! ¡Vamos a encender el manda! ¡Dispare!
Salvado por un extranjero.
That's the play, boss.
Los lomos, hijo putas. Llame, gracias. ¡Mierda, qué suerte!
Jangan ambil chopper. Mana sih? Habis pula musuhnya.
Clear on this side.
Babi loh.
I'm on.
Ready? Open fire.
We'll go.
Open fire.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
There's cartel commendation here.
We're out of the cage.
We got a 20 on the garage where Polito parks his sports car. We snag that, we snag his GPS. Maybe something there will tell us where he and his girlfriend are. Think I can wear this with my Class A uniform?
Fire.
Roger. Firing. I know we're here. Be careful.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
I copy. They've seen us. Escort has been destroyed.
Lieutenant's trying to escape.
That convoy's got a truck in it that's sloshing with fuel. Let's redirect that juice toward the rebels. Ready? Open fire.
Copy.
Bowman,
Got
this
it.
is Nomad.
Stop.
We're on the ground in Okoro. What have you got for us?
Okoro is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Okoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. Not really his job, but the guy's some...
Hold up. I'm back, Bowman.
What happened? Wait, you know what? Never mind. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Okoro off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. Not really his job, but the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Okoro continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established that it pretty much runs itself. El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Okoro's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to Okoro and get things back on track before Granddad finds out. When that happens, we grab him and use him to get to El Yayo.
What the hell does the cartel want with an old fish processing plant?
Gotta be a lab in there. Nothing else makes sense.
Just the kind of target we're looking for. Let's go. Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario. Frag out.
Don't kill the trucks, man. Let's see if anything's left. That explosion's kind of suspicious.
Truck acquired, and it's topped off with gas. I'll call the rebels to let them know where it is.
I got a Sicario over here, next to the container, see? We're good to go.
Ada mobil kan? Itu mobil kan? Bang.
Out of the car now. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Hang on, I'll drive.
Get down. I'm in. Let's go.
Ya, selamat. Bacot. Bacot.
Hold up. They're gonna see you. Hey, we got a narco.
Where you got him? Check it out. Got a location on a cocaine factory operating out of a converted slaughterhouse here in Okoro.
What are we waiting for? Let's go light that shit up.
Just one problem. The factory door requires a key code to open.
So where do we get the code?
According to this, El Emisario's assistant has it. We need to track him down. Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocalero turned cocaine producer.
Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist. She used to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel. They're gonna make you back up.
Algo está pasando.
I'm spotting another tango.
I got a Sicario over here, in the firing post. Roger, let me get in position.
3.
Say the word, boss. Lost my target. Ready to engage.
Yo, cartel gunman, by the helo.
Kill confirmed. We're cool.
I'll fly.
You're gonna get made. Hang back. Hey man, try to take us off some sweet jumps, alright?
Mission orang ke mana? Oh, jauh banget, jur.
Fire.
Roger.
Ready? Open fire.
I copy.
They got no chance.
I'm shooting these fuckers.
No mames, güey. Acabo de escuchar un tiro. Ah, huevo, seguro nos están atacando.
Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Oh shit, here they come.
Got something here. Looks like the cartel is operating a cocaine lab on board a converted fishing boat near Campo Ana.
This is just the kind of target we're looking for. Taking out the lab will turn up the heat on El Emisario and force him into the open.
No hay nadie aquí. Esos cabrones estaban aquí y se largaron. Vamos a seguir buscando. ¡Órale!
That guy's history.
We done? Shit, kinda got all excited there.
Nah, ini nggak sih, ini gede gak sih?
Fire.
Copy that. Engaging.
Tembak, kok. Ini kenapa game nge-crash, dir? Nanti juga.
The OT is escaping.
Jangan dibalik anjing.
Get away from there! They're trying to escape in the truck. Cover! Get to cover! Grenade, move!
Sama anjing. Kerusuhan dong. Bocok.
Get away from there!
Objective secure. Let's clear out. We'll pass word to the rebels to come get the radio gear.
cool, let's move.
We've got intel on a converted fishing boat near Puerto Grande. It's being used as a cocaine lab. Find the lab and
Ready.
destroy it.
Call the shot.
Mungkin memang bayuan kita.
We got civilians dangerously
Cartel
close.
assholes.
Check your
What the
targets
fuck is
before
wrong
you
with these
shoot.
people? ¿Qué haces? You got any chisme about the cartel or the sicarios? Gracias.
Hang back, that tango might spot you. Who need that chopper? Stay low. That was close. Hey, we got a narco with a submachine gun. There, by the helo. Hang back before they spot you. Get down before they see you. Looks like we've riled them up.
Escuché los disparos. Todos pónganse truchas.
They're on to us. Stay quiet.
Let's go.
Punten memang.
We got a tango with multiple civilians around.
Dia bisa ini, dia jalan.
Opening fire on these
Sniper's got a
fuckers.
zero.
Sniper, take cover!
Anjing, aduh, sniper dia orang. Mampus.
We got a sniper, get down!
Mati, mati.
No, take cover!
Sakit banget, Cok. Mati, anjir.
Damn, that was close. Coming up on the objective. Let's get this done quick. We get aboard, find a way to destroy the lab, and then get clear.
That was a civilian, not a Sicario.
Bilang dong.
I see a second target.
Estamos espera. A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Boss, we ain't got enough charges to sink this bitch. You got any ideas?
Everything we need's right here. All we gotta do is turn on the gas. Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell.
Sniper!
Nyemplung lah, ler.
Job's done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes.
Yang mana botnya?
Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
All right, I'm in.
Goblok. Keren action. Meledak mati semua, Cak. Kecil anjing jangan fake banget.
I'll drive.
All right, let's roll.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Go, go.
I have a shot. Engage.
¡Tomados, chicos! ¡Llenan de plomo esos culeros!
Ah, shit, we've been spotted. Sniper! Watch the fire coming from that lab boat.
What anjing? Goblok.
Hang tight, I'm heading your way.
Fuck, took you so long. Gas is running. Now all we need is a spark.
Then we run like hell?
We most definitely run like hell.
Okay, udah,
Job's
udah.
done. Let's get the hell off this boat before it explodes.
Shit, we got a sniper. Fuck down.
Rally up.
Roger. Watch the fire coming from that lab boat.
Fucking hell. Move your asses. This thing's about to blow.
Any day you blow shit up is a good day.
El Emisario's gonna have to deal with this quick, or his granddad will skin him alive.
We'll keep turning up the heat until he jumps. Then we get him.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Fuck! Sniper!
Bowman, we just arrived in Agua Verde.
Welcome to Narco Paradise. Agua Verde used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into a place to wine and dine VIPs. Run by this narco junior called Carzita. He brings politicians, judges, and CEOs there for relaxation and cartel-sponsored debauchery.
What's the play?
We need to know who Sueño's making deals with. Carzita must have a guest list somewhere. You get him, you get the names.
Understood. We're on it. We got some intel from Bowman on our boy Carzita.
Kalian babi. Jalan-jalan. Ini yang dekat gak sih?
Looks like the filming broke.
They got reinforcements.
Ready? Open fire.
Copy. I'm engaging takeaways. Right of the cage.
You guys seeing this?
Looks like a hell of a resort.
¡Mierda! ¡Ya la madre! ¡Hay un puntero de soldados gringos allá! ¡Pásenlo!
Shit, where was I?
Looks like a hell of a resort.
A cartel-owned resort.
Let's go scare off some rich folk, fuck with the cartel's tourism, and get Carzita's ass back to Agua Verde.
Los de Celeste están fuera de nuestro control. ¡Manden la puta!
Looks like the filming broke.
Got some questions for you, asshole.
Looks like more Sicarios want to get some.
I'll tell you what I know. Just don't hurt me.
No reason why those supplies ought to go to the cartel. We can steal that cargo plane and hand the gear over to the rebels instead.
Works for me. Let's go.
Guys ready? Fire.
Copy that.
Tembak.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Engaging.
Roger that.
Looks like we've riled them up.
I'm opening fire.
He's down.
Your LT's trying to run. This province is part of the cartel's influence operation. Their propaganda machine. We should familiarize ourselves with their MO.
The man at the top is El Cardinal, an excommunicated priest turned Santa Muerta proponent. He's also supposed to be the spiritual advisor to El Sueño. Other guy in the mix is Ramon Feliz. Used to be a legit journalist till he inexplicably started blogging for the cartel.
¡No mamen! ¡Y ahora esos putos nos están dando con todo desde el oeste! ¡Mándenles otra pinche patrulla ya! ¡Aguanten, cabrones!
There's a governor from Argentina in town visiting the resort for a piece of trim. We get a recording of those two bumping uglies and blackmail him. That might be enough to get the rest of the VIPs to leave.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Rip anjir.
Está bien, me rindo.
Ah, charger bro. Sekolah banyak. Cu. Jadi sini bro. Sini.
Time we put Carzita's resort out of business. Give it the full rockstar treatment. Just don't hurt any of the guests.
Ha llegado el día, hermano. Elija su salvación. Hay una salida para los sufrimientos de esta tierra.
If this ain't the place, I don't know what is.
We're shooting everything just to scare off the VIPs and get Carzita back here.
So it won't earn you the Medal of Honor. Just don't shoot any civilians.
We rattle the cage.
We got Sicarios.
Nothing like a little gunplay to scare off the public.
Hey, wait.
Eh, civilian jangan nembak weh. Baju ya.
Got a civilian nearby.
Threats inside the building.
Ah, kaciri bae ah.
I got it. Get some.
Taking fire. Watch the building.
Ah, bilang ya.
You're in trouble. Get down.
We've done enough damage to Carzita's resort.
I think the rest of these guests are gonna...
Hold up.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Cepat, babi. Kebal amat orang.
Okay, let's focus on them. Hold on. Fire.
Roger that. They know we're here.
Wait. Back on mission.
I think the rest of these guests are gonna check out. A bunch of dudes shooting off guns tends to have that effect.
Let's get back to it.
I think the rest of these...
Wait. Get ready. Fire.
Opening fire.
We got a location of a cartel-owned casino. Let's bring a war to that casino and see how long Casita can stay away.
To the market, Jeeves.
We need to send a message that...
Hang on, I'll drive.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
butuh recon-reconan aja.
Hang back, they see you. Heads up, we got a turret. Okay, we're still alright. They're on alert. The lieutenant's on the run.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Fire.
Roger. I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Tango down.
No mames, ya estos fueron unos pinches disparos. ¡Órale! ¡Todos protéjanse!
They're onto us. Watch out. Grenade, get to cover. Grenade!
Damn it. Guess the rebels are gonna have to go without for a bit. We got a 20 on Carzita's assistant. Bowman thinks taking him out will help draw Carzita back. Let's move.
We good? Shit got close for a second there.
There's a high-profile politician who's using Carzita's resort to hide his flings with local escorts. Get close to this asshole
Set.
and
Let's go.
record his next little fling. We'll post it all over social media and embarrass him and the cartel both.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later. Ready? Open fire.
Copy that.
Eyes on 2 Sicarios at the entrance to the camp.
Getting in position. Dude, we got a cartel sniper.
I don't
okay,
see him.
We're cool there, and the barn.
Coming up on target's ring. Let's keep this quiet. You'd think with all their money, the cartel would make a nicer medal.
I got a narco over here. By that cartel pickup.
Keep it quiet. We get caught, our days as peeping toms are over. You hearing this shit? Even Bowman wouldn't get off on this.
Screw that. Somebody better hold me back before I jump in there and join them.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Haré lo que quieras.
Talk dirty, pero muy sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy? Estás que te como.
So
No one knows how bad you've been, malísimo. You need to be punished.
I do. Me encanta que me castiguen.
Y yo, travieso que eres. You're nasty, aren't you? Tell me what you did.
I stole something. Soy bueno en eso, nena.
Something big, I did. Grande, como tú.
No, it was small. Como ves, no como yo.
Oh, yeah.
Stole a cat's leg. Por aquí hay alguien.
We got a Sicario.
Point him out.
By that cartel pickup.
And I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más?
The drone is up.
That cat's wooden leg. Oh, pero venga, chepa acá mejor.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Haré lo que quieras.
Siempre lo que quieras. Aunque me dejes, pero muy sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy? Estás que te como.
So bad.
And I bet no one knows how bad you've been, malísimo. Te voy a castigar. You need to be punished.
I do. Me encanta que me castiguen.
Y yo, travieso que eres. You're nasty, aren't you? Tell me what you did.
I stole something. Soy bueno en eso, nena.
Something big, I bet. Grande, como tú.
No.
I'm moving to position.
Como ves, no como yo.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to fire.
How small? Huh?
I stole a cat's leg.
You stole a... ¿En serio?
This cat, it had a
I'm
wooden
getting in
leg,
position.
and I stole
Good
it.
to go.
Bueno, ¿qué más? I took that cat's wooden leg. And,
Dropped her.
Oh, pero venga, chepa acá mejor.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Haré lo que quieras.
Talk dirty, pero muy sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. you've been a bad boy. Estás que te como.
So bad.
And I bet no one knows how bad you've been, malísimo. Te voy a castigar. You need to be punished.
I do. Me encanta que me castiguen.
Y yo, travieso que eres. You're nasty, aren't you? Tell me what you did.
I stole something. Soy bueno en eso, nena.
Something bigger. Como tú.
No, it was small. Como ves, no como yo.
Oh, yeah.
I stole a cat's leg.
You stole a... ¿En serio?
This cat, it had a wooden leg, and I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más? I took that cat's wooden leg and... pero venga, chepa acá mejor.
Guapo, what do you want me to do? Haré lo que quieras.
Talk dirty, pero muy sucio.
Sure thing, papacito. You've been a bad boy. Estás que te como.
So bad.
No one knows how bad you've been, malísimo.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger that.
Bigger.
Go.
Grande, como tú.
Roger that. Copy that.
Como ves, no como yo.
Oh, yeah.
Stole a cat's leg.
You stole a... ¿En serio?
This cat, it had a wooden leg, and I stole it. Bueno, ¿qué más? I took that cat's wooden leg. Pero venga, chepa acá mejor.
Engaging. Target down.
Apalah, simpel jir.
Down. They're gonna see you. Relax. We're still good. Sniper.
Tell me where.
Inside the barn. I'm moving to position.
Spotting another tango.
Ready to fire. Tango down. Clear on my side. Eyes up, we got hostiles in the area.
Deploying drone.
Sure thing, papacito. Have you been a bad boy? Estás que te como.
So bad.
No one knows how bad you've been, malísimo. Te voy a castigar. You need to be punished. Yo,
Carzita's the...
Como ves?
I'll drive.
I'm in. Let's roll. What the fuck was that?
Whatever the fuck it was, we got it. Carzita's days as a cartel pimp are over.
I want to watch that shit again.
I got a narco over here. There, by the pool.
Moving to position.
Another tango.
Say the word.
Tango number 3.
Shooting these fuckers.
Shit, he knows he's taking fire. The lieutenant's escaping.
Estás pinche muerto.
You gonna execute him because you hurt your feelings?
Easy. Come in.
Pinche cabrón.
Got some questions for you, asshole.
I'll tell you what I know. Just don't hurt me.
Located one of Santa Blanca's antennas. Let's go knock it down.
We're clear on this side.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm good to go.
Bowman, we're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics? Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
Stay out of sight, people. Plant the bugs and diddy mouth. Don't even cast a shadow.
Alah. Bagus saya menghibur. Ada anak ini.
Got enemy activity nearby. Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun, next to the building entrance.
Bowman, we're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
Hold up, they're
Stay
gonna
up,
spot
hold
you.
up.
Ramai banget anjing.
Yo, Sicario with a submachine gun, next to the building entrance.
Drone is airborne. I asked Pat Katari to send us a vehicle.
We got your vehicle, compa.
Amat omnibus. Action! Anjir. Sawaci.
Buckle up, people.
Better not roll this thing.
engaging.
Apa sih deket-deket apa bodoh? Anjing. Tembak-tembak bayangan babi.
The drone is up. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. Let's roll.
Move out. I'm on your 6. We got tangos. Danger
Bowman,
close.
we're at the location. Carzita's assistant have any identifying characteristics?
Nothing we're 100% on. You should have a few listening devices in your loadout. Try bugging some of the areas where a lot of the VIPs hang out. One of them could give us the assistant's location. I'll call you when we hear something. And remember, the bugs won't be worth shit if they spot you.
Stay out of sight, people. Plant the bugs in Diddy Mao. Don't even cast a shadow.
I got a Sicario with a submachine gun.
Where you got him?
By
I
the
got a
building
target carrying
entrance.
submachine guns.
We're good. We're good.
Bugs are in place. They should pick up enough dirt for Bowman to get the location of Carzita's assistant. Now let's make like a tree and get the fuck out.
I got a spot. Back up. Go on without me.
Carzita's assistant is as popular as a JV cheerleader on the pill. The bugs picked up again. Yes, mentioning where he is. I'm sending you the location now.
Tango Mike.
Don't waste any time with this guy. Just kill him and be done with it.
Roger that. Nomad out.
The LT's making a run for it. Going hot.
Shitballs.
Hey, chill out. He don't need to die. Got one.
Clear over here.
Está bien, me rindo. Pinche cabrón.
Got some questions for you, asshole.
I'll tell you what I know. Just don't hurt me.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
The LT's escaping.
¡Ey! ¡Esto es una pinche explosión! ¡Órale, cabrones! ¡Todos puesto tierra!
Assholes know we're here. Stay quiet.
Sniper's got us targeted. We've got a problem. Shit, this spot. Their lieutenant's running away.
We need to send a message that Rosita's resort isn't the safe haven the cartel claims it to be. Hit the casino. Tear the place up and frighten the customers. I want them on...
The assistant is down. I say again, the assistant is down.
Won't be long till Carzita has to come handle his business personally.
Fire.
I copy.
Wait.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Fuck, we're made. Sniper!
Frag out. Casino up ahead. Remember, just demo and destruct. Hold up. Got another tango. Clear. How we doing? Casino up ahead. Remember, just demo and destruction. We don't need to drop bodies to crash this place.
Let's tear the roof off this motherfucker. Who need that truck? Stay low.
This is a commendation? Looks like it came from a box of cereal at the Air Force or something.
Opening fire on these fuckers. VIPs are bugged out. Building is wrecked. The Sapper Daddy's pleased with our offering. This sure as hell should get Carzita's attention. Now, we rolling bones or did the table get...
Nomad, the activity's just intercepted a call. You caused enough trouble that Carzita's back in Aqua Verde. He's gonna throw a party every day of the week. He's hoping to convince people that things are all right.
Where's the party?
His place. I think you should crash it. Make him give up that guest list.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nomad out. Let's get back to business.
This sure as hell should get Carzita's attention. Now, we rolling bones or did the table...
Carzita's going for broke, staging a...
Get blown to shit. Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do? I'm good, crank it.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
I'll give Carzita this much. That boy does not know when to fucking quit.
How do you mean?
He turned that resort upside down. Did everything but burn the place to the ground and salt the damn ashes. Anybody else would have taken the hint, but Carzita, that son of a bitch throws himself a party. He's going all in. If he doesn't make a big splash and try to reassure his VIP guests, they'll desert Agua Verde for good.
Hold up. Looks like we found Carzita's party.
How the hell are we supposed to find Carzita in the middle of all that?
Stay out of sight. Search the crowd until we spot Carzita. Then we move in. Clear?
Copy that, boss.
Hands, hands, hands.
Ah! Oh, Sam, this is bullshit! I want to talk to my lawyer!
Lawyer?
Ah!
We're in the big leagues, asshole. The only thing your lawyer can do now is make sure your will's in order.
Hey, hold on now! Let's work this out! How much money do you want? 500,000? I can do it! It's easy for me! You know who my father is? Ah!
I don't give a fuck about money, Carzita. I work for the US government. We spend billions of dollars on hand sanitizer alone. Pork barrels, fuckface!
What do you want from me?
I want a list of names of everyone who's ever visited your little resort.
I don't know, man! Te lo juro! Alright, fine, you didn't get this from me, but all the guest info stored on a server, okay?
Got eyes on our boy Carzita. Hands, hands, hands! Don't you move! Do not kill Carzita. We need the HVT alive to give up what he knows.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
Helicopter, get down.
This metal has a coca plant on it. It's kind of cool.
Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Fucking helo.
We've got intel on a server containing a list of VIPs who had ties with Carzita's resort. Hack the server and get me that list.
Bowman, we're good in Agua Verde. These VIPs won't be coming back. Plus, Carzita gave up the guest list. On our way to the server now. Good. Let's wrap this up. Bowman out.
Once this VIP list gets into the open, all hell's gonna break loose. The cartel's gonna lose connections all over the world.
I would not want to be Carzita when El Sueño finds out. I heard that. He'd best find some place where Santa Blanca can't get to him.
Hold on.
¿Qué chingados está pasando? Los gringos hijos de su puta madre. Métanle la verga a todos esos putos. ¡Mátenlos!
They know we're here.
That came from inside the HQ building.
Thanks. Starting download. Stay sharp.
Sniper, down. Grenade, get to cover.
Frag out.
Sniper, get down. Shit, we got a sniper. Oh, here, helicopter, get down. Chopper, hit the dirt.
A partir del tamaño con puro pinche cañonazo. Háganlo ahora. Vámonos, cabrones.
Down, sniper, take cover. Chopper. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
You think Santa Blanca gives out a lot of these? Download complete. We're good to go.
I'm not even sure I want to know who's on that guest list. The Bilderberg group, most likely. The who? Exactly.
Bowman, Agua Verde is all clear. It'll take him years to repair these relationships.
Carzita's business in Agua Verde is done. Some people on that VIP list are gonna get very uncomfortable meetings. Government heavies are gonna ask what the fuck they were doing in Bolivia. We're doing good. Keep hitting them hard.
Fuck! Sniper! Get down!
Let's go.
DJ Perico playing that music that
Good to
makes
go.
the car shake like you're a teenager with no place else to get busy. So, I'm pretty new to South America. I grew up in East LA. So I have to tell you, I was so fucking surprised to find out that around here, the people carve gourds. Raza. Vegetables that somebody doodled on.
Engage targets.
I mean, I knew a girl once who did some fancy thing with a cucumber if you paid her $100.
A ver, cabrones, déjenme en cuenta esta. Aparte toda su pinche tarde con unos guantes de soldado.
Nice.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a chingar a quien más matando. ¿Dónde están los cañones?
They're gonna be on top of us in another few seconds. What do we do?
Ya sacamos la pinche guarida de esos güeyes y no hay nada ahí. Vamos a seguir buscando y dar con su pinche rastro.
Grenade! Hostiles on the terrace. Find some cover, fast! We're clear over here.
gonna look around here for some intel?
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Let's roll.
Hang on, I'll drive.
With the violence of the ocean. Learn more about her.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy that. I have a shot. Engage. They're on alert.
¡Mierda, chingada madre! ¡Hay un putero de soldados gringos acá! ¡Mátenlos! A partir de
Shit,
esta
they
madre,
spotted us.
puro pinche cañonazo. ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones!
That's one tango down.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
They're coming this way.
Contact by the camp entrance. Grenade, move, move, move! Grenade, move! Get away from there, move! Sniper's got us targeted.
Frag out.
Grenade, move, move, move! Grenade, move! Grenade, watch out!
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros.
Target eliminated.
Fucking hell.
You're in bad shape. Take cover. Enemy reinforcements incoming. All right, breathe easy.
Ya llegaron estos güeyes.
Sniper, get down.
Andan en donde vimos que estaban los
The camp's
enemigos.
standing down. We're good.
I think that's all of break. Those assholes are going the wrong way.
Fire, fire, fire! Frag out.
Well, that was messy as shit.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. I'll pilot. Fire.
Roger.
Engaging hostile.
Got it. That thing's gonna explode.
¡Nos están atacando!
These supplies will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels.
Bad guys in the area.
Hey, we got a narco in the firing post. Okay, we're still all right. I'm seeing 2 narcos here, inside the cantina. We're cool.
We got a Sicario.
I don't see him.
There, inside the firing post. I'm getting a position. Ready to fire. No target. Repeat, no target.
I got 1 narco, inside the firing post.
In local news, a construction vehicle has run over Aymara protesters in Agua Verde, resulting in 25 dead and dozens more injured. Since April, the Aymara have been staging marches of resistance, blocking roads in an attempt to prevent construction crews from driving to the construction site of Paraíso Agua Verde, resort and casino. Early this morning, an earth-moving dump truck broke through the protesters, resulting in the deaths. The approved site sits on what has long been considered sacred land. Environmental groups have also expressed concern that pollution from the resort will damage the ecosystem of the lake. No charges have been filed for the deaths, and there is no word yet from Aymara representatives if the protests will continue. Military police from Unidad have moved into the area to ensure order. In international news, Queen Brita of Sweden has given birth to a baby girl.
Yo, cartel gunman, near the SAM launcher. Get to the next antenna. Clock's ticking.
Buckle up, people. Ready? Open fire.
Roger. Opening fire.
Their LT's trying to run.
We might have used up half our time getting this far. Think we'll make it?
That dent in the cartel's comms might keep the cartel from ganging up on the rebels for a while.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
The cartel's operating a coca-paste lab inside a converted fish processing plant in Okoro. Find the lab and shut it down.
I'm set. Let's go.
Ready?
Engaging. I copy.
Rattle the cage.
They know we're here. Be careful.
Coming up on the objective. Wait.
Watch your fucking fire!
That came from inside the lab.
fucking hell! Coming up on the objective. Get ready. We need to get inside and destroy their mixing vats and ovens. Taking those out will shut the place down for months.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Suckers don't know we moved. They're heading the wrong way.
Marking a Tango. He's close to that local.
We got a chopper coming in. Chopper, down, down. Oh, fuck.
Frag out. Get some.
¡Puta madre! ¡Algo acaba de estallar ahí! ¡Esos pendejos deben de estar ahí, seguro!
Fuck you doing killing a civilian? That ain't the mission, shithead. Chopper's approaching.
Tango marked. It's a little close to civilians.
Copter, get down. Taking fire from inside the lab.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Frag out.
Chopper, down, down.
Site's destroyed.
El Emisario better pull his head out of his ass, or pretty soon he won't have an operation left to run.
That's the plan. Guys ready? Fire.
Copy that.
We've learned that an Unidad captain named Fuentes has been working with Yuri and Polito. Interrogate Fuentes and see what intel he can give us.
I'm taking the bike.
I'll catch up with you.
Okay, this is the Unidad firebase. We're looking for the captain who's in contact with Yuri and Polito. We need the target alive.
Roger that. Well,
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Tropas enemigas a la vista. Fuego. Fuego. Avisamos que los refuerzos ya vienen en camino. Únanse a ellos y destruyan al enemigo.
I'm engaging tangos.
This'll go nice with my boots.
Sniper.
Here we go.
got it. Eyes on the Unidad captain.
Sniper, get down!
Coopere y todo saldrá
What the hell
bien.
is this?
Presencia enemiga encontrada. Manténganse fijos para las coordenadas.
You may as well kill me now. I'm not talking, carajo.
That's your choice. But with a pair of sadistic fucks like Yuri and Polito, one day that might be you hanging from their ceiling. You can't trust them. It would be a relief if I took them out of your life.
Look, I'm not a snitch, but let's just say, yeah, they freak me out. The thing is, they're not even in Itaqua.
So call them back to Itaqua. Tell them you've got a package ready.
Oye, Polito. I got a lamb ready for delivery. Un borrego. Vale.
A todas las unidades, comiencen el ataque.
Fuck, sniper! Get down!
Drone is airborne.
Pakatari's rebel.
Now that our couple is heading back to Itaqua. Hold up.
Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Get standing down. We're good to go.
Las tropas hostiles abandonaron esa zona. Todas las unidades salgan del servicio.
Now that our couple is heading back to Itaqua, all we need to do is find out exactly where the hell they're gonna be. Fire.
We'll go.
I'm opening fire.
Nice move, dumbass. You just hit a civilian. coordinates? Move! It's gonna blow.
Combo truck's secure. Qatari's people are on the way to come pick up the gear. Pac, this is Nomad. The convoy is secure.
Gracias, amigo. My people will make good use of those supplies. My people are searching for La Yuri y El Polito, but in the meantime, there is something else you can do for us. I have prepared a speech for the people of Bolivia. It is a call to arms that we will broadcast from Itaqua.
Santa Blanca's gonna send troops to shut that down as soon as they hear the transmission.
You see my problem? I need someone dependable to find a radio transmitter and protect it until the broadcast is complete.
Okay, Qatari. We'll get it done. Let's go. Hasta mañana.
Go on, I'll meet you.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
That's a supply chopper. Let's hijack it and bring it to the rebels. I'm sure they'll make good use of it.
Hey, leave him alone already. Grenade, move, move, move! We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
Fire.
I copy.
Got a delivery schedule here. Looks like the cartel's getting ready to airlift some supplies to one of their remote bases. Cargo plane's fueled and ready to go.
Rebels could sure use that gear, boss. All we gotta do is steal the plane. What do you think?
I got a narco over here.
Okay,
by the
cool.
ruins. Get back before they make you.
Marking a cap.
Hang back before the spot. Tight cover.
Engaging tangos. They've seen us.
Drop them.
Ready? Open fire.
Going on. That guy's gonna swim. Built the hornet's nest.
Lieutenant's trying to escape.
They're onto us. Watch out.
Pensé que le diría hasta un nombre.
Rebels in Santa Blanca are throwing
Got the
light.
location
Want
for
to
an
get
SB
some?
network station. Let's shut it down.
Pakatari's got some brass ones, I'll give him that. Give that fucker an inch and he'll take a mile.
If he can get us to Yuri and Polito, it's worth it. Let's get it done.
Let's ride. We got more targets for you.
Pakatari's rebel movement is on the verge of defeat. If we help him turn things around, we'll be able to count on his support in the future.
Fire.
I copy.
Dig in. The cartel's gonna hit this place hard once that transmission starts.
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
Things in Bolivia are not as bad as they seem under the heel of the cartel. While we still live, we can take back our land. Take back our freedoms.
I have a shot. Engage.
All we need to do is stand up against Santa Blanca and their drugs, their violence, and their blasphemous religion.
Take cover! That goddamn emitter's taking a lot of damage. Shit, that emitter's taking a lot of damage.
Sumpah badan penting bawa kemana cowok? Radio na anjing.
Just hold on, man. I'll be right there.
Ugh, fuck, took you so long. Frag out, get some.
The emitter's getting hit pretty hard, people.
Broadcast complete. That should boost the rebels' morale.
Well done, compadres. My speech was heard all over Bolivia. It is only a matter of time before the people rise up and join our...
We've got a location on El Polito's
cause. Viva la revolución!
Glad we could help. Now what have you got on Yuri and Polito?
Nothing yet, amigo. Those two, they cover their tracks well. But my people are working on it. We will know something soon. In the meantime, my revolutionary brothers in Itaqua stand ready to help if you need them. Just call, and they will come.
I'll keep that in mind.
Compadre, I may have someone who can give you information on Yuri and Polito.
I'm listening.
One of my lieutenants managed to escape from them. He fled to a village called Culta. Rather than give my man up to the cartel, the villagers hid him.
Goddamn bravery right there.
In response, Santa Blanca razed every home and executed all the villagers.
Fuck.
My lieutenant is still being kept alive. Probably so he can be killed in an even more painful way.
Understood. We're heading to Colton now. The garage. Sound off if you spot Polito's car.
Roger.
Got nothing to shoot
There
at.
it is. Eyes on the lover's car.
No voy a escuchar un tío. Ah, huevo, seguro nos están atacando.
This car is swanky. And there's a bloody condom in the glove. Hold on.
Man down. Man down over here.
This car is swanky. And there's a bloody condom in the glove box. Make that 2 bloody condoms.
I guess that confirms it's Yuri and Polito's ride.
Even if the condoms come standard, it's a sweet fucking car.
I never could understand Marco Blake. You get an expensive whip, put chrome rims on it, then you just drive it around the same dusty towns you were driving around before.
You totally want one of these cars, don't you?
Fancy car, fancy suit, still the same street, so what's the point?
Air conditioning. Alright, now it's up to Bowman and the activity. They'll check the car's GPS for locations where Yuri and Polito may be hiding out.
A captured rebel being held in the village of Colta might have valuable intel on the Yuri and El Polito. Rescue him from the cartel and find out what he knows.
Let's roll.
Go on without me.
Looks like Kulta's still smoldering. Keep an eye out for the rebel they've got held here. Shitballs.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. Hostiles inside the church. Take cover already.
You okay, hermano?
What do you want from me?
Yuri and Polito, the fuckers who tortured you. We're here to make them pay for what they did, but we need to know where they took you.
We didn't travel far. I remember that much, and it was quiet. Out in the country somewhere. There was a smell, like old animal skins. That's all I know. I'm sorry.
It's all right. At least we know they're close by. Gracias.
Nomad, we finally got a 20 on Yuri and Polito. The activity cross-referenced the car's GPS with that description you got from the prisoner. They're at a hunting lodge. Rumor has it they use that spot for their enhanced interrogation.
Send us the location. We'll take care of it.
Put them in the ground for me. Make sure they feel the pain.
Thanks.
They're coming this way. What do you want us to do?
I'll drive.
We've got a location on Yuri and El Polito. Let's pay these fuckers back for what they did to Sandoval. I don't care how you did it, so long as they both end up dead.
Better not roll this thing. Bet they're confused now. Jesus, you just hit a civilian.
On the lodge. Stay alert. Move in. Watch those doorways and corners. This must be where Sandoval cashed in. Bowman said they kept him alive for 47 hours.
Tough son of a bitch held out for a long time.
I feel like he was waiting for us to come get him, and we're real fucking late. Time to make it right.
Mamacita, I was nobody. Nothing. I could not have even imagined a life so deep, a love so full as the love I have with you.
God, I feel the same.
Get to cover.
engaging.
Aduh, salah pencet, Cok.
Damn, that was close. Yuri and Polito have been terminated.
You know how in the movies people always act like revenge isn't satisfying? Like it doesn't make them feel any better?
Sure.
Well, I feel fucking great. Taking out that lovey-dovey horror show also earned us some points with the locals. Make contact when you find something new. Bowman out.
Find the access code to the cocaine factory in a
Sure are a lot of
Once
lights
you've
and
got the
switches
code,
up here.
get inside and wreck the place.
with me, man? I'll be right there.
Fucking hell! That's it. I got eyes on the assistant. Watch your shots. We still need him to talk.
Down, get down, chopper.
Get the hell out of there.
Grenade! Grenade!
Say the word, boss. Escort vehicle is destroyed. Escort has been destroyed.
Easy. Come in.
Ah, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Dios mío, don't kill me! Por favor! I have a family!
Access code to the cocaine factory. What is it?
I've got 2 boys, 2 little ones. Mis chiquitos, Gustavo and Felipe. I've got pictures. You want to see them?
No, I don't want to see the damn pictures. Just give me the access code and we're done.
Pero ¿qué es eso? What's the matter? You don't like kids or something?
Jesus. You want to go home to Gustavo and Felipe? Just give me the damn number.
Tuvo bueno. Mire, it's 654-375. That's it, I swear.
Okay, we got the code.
I'm sending you a virus to upload into the factory's automation software.
Ah, fuck!
It'll
Oh,
screw with
shit!
chemical
Oh,
processing
shit!
and subtle ways that'll spoil the coke, then brick the machines when someone tries to remove it. That'll cost Santa Blanca a lot of product and take the factory out of action for months.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Ready? Open fire.
Copy that.
Here we go. Once we're inside the factory, we take out control systems and cocaine. Hold on. Here we go. Once we're inside the factory, we take out control systems and cocaine stocks. Then we get the hell out.
Get in, run around, and break shit. Copy that.
Okay, we're in. Time to get to control room first.
Copy that. Chopper incoming.
Copter, get down.
Controls are foobarred. That'll shut down the factory for months.
Where to next?
Let's search the warehouses. We take out any cocaine stocks we find, and then we exfil.
Copy that. Grenade, move!
Open fire.
Roger that.
Take cover.
Chopper, hit the dirt. Tango down.
Doors open. Hold on.
Chopper, down. Man down, yo, man down.
Man down, man down.
Man down over here.
There's a stockpile. Let's take it out.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning. Hang in there, I'm coming your way. Thanks, man. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Lead all day. Down, get down, chopper.
Copter, get down.
Scratch.
Frag out.
Chopper, down.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Stockpile destroyed. Let's go.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
Grenade, move. Grenade, move. Copter, get down.
Frag out. Frag out. Got eyes on a cocaine stockpile. Frag out. Stockpile destroyed. Let's keep moving.
Damn, that was a shitload of pole vault we just wrecked. Somebody's gonna be pissed.
This'll put Ellen's weight.
Newman, this is Pat Katari. The damage you've done... Okoro has made El Emisario very nervous. He's terrified of what El Yayo will think when he finds out how much production capacity has been lost.
Sounds good so far.
To make up the difference, El Emisario has ordered his men to take over a hospital in Okoro and convert it into a cocaine lab.
Son of a bitch.
We must keep the cartel from taking over the hospital. It's vital to the people of Okoro and to my people as well. I have sent a small force to defend the building, but it's not enough. They won't last long without help.
Understood. Tell your people we're on the way.
El Emisario is staging... El Emisario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Pakatari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Qatari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
Hold up. Get back to it. This will put El Emisario's nuts in a vice. He'll have to come out of hiding to deal with the fallout, and then he's ours.
El Emisario is staging an attack on a local hospital, and Pakatari needs help to defend it. It's your call, but helping Qatari now will buy us a lot of support later on.
Deploying drone. I asked Pakatari to send us a vehicle. I'm taking the bike. Coming up on the hospital now. Doesn't look like El Emisario's made his move yet. Let's find the rebel CO and tell him we're here.
Right behind you, boss.
¿Qué tal, compas? You've come just in time. My scouts tell me El Emisario's men are on their way.
How's it looking here?
We've sent away as many doctors and patients as we could. Plus a few trucks loaded with medicines and vaccines. That way, if the hospital is lost, at least there will be something left for the sick and injured. Ya pues. My daughter was born in this hospital. Now here I am, carajo. Defending it from cartel thugs who want to turn it into one of their damn cocaine labs. Is nothing sacred to these people?
Nothing but death, Kumpa. That's why we're here. El Emisario's men could hit the place at any moment. We need to get dug in tight before the shooting starts.
Roger that.
Engage target. Frag
You're
out.
in trouble. Get down.
down.
Down, get down, chopper.
This is Bowman. Looks like you really stirred the shit in Okoro. Word of your attacks has gotten back to El Sueño, and he's out for blood. El Yayo's trying to cover for his grandson, but he's caught between a rock and a hard place. El Sueño is demanding an explanation from El Emisario, and El Yayo's trying to come up with a solution that keeps his grandson alive.
What's this do for us?
El Yayo's been on the phone with El Emisario for most of the day, and we've been able to triangulate his position. This is our chance. El Emisario's twisting in the wind. We bring him in now, he'll give up everything he knows.
Give us the location. We'll take care of it. All tankers are down. Area's secure.
Yo, we got hostiles. They're on alert.
Okoro's a mess, and Sueño is calling for El Emisario.
Enemy reinforcements incoming.
Not even El Yayo can protect him now. Track down El Emisario and bring him in. Let's see if he's willing
We
to
rattled
do a deal.
somebody's cage.
Get ready. Fire.
I'm opening fire on these shitheads. A copy.
Enemy down.
Somebody want to explain to me why we're extracting El Emisario? We know he only got where he is now because of his granddad. It ain't like he's a mover and shaker in the cartel.
You got a better idea?
Sure, leave the asshole twisting in the wind. Why else did we go to all this trouble in Okoro?
Emisario's just a pawn. Bowman's got her sights set on El Yayo. If El Emisario disappears, Sueño is gonna have to blame someone else for what happened here. He'll turn on El Yayo, which gives us an opportunity to bring him in.
Damn, when Bowman wants somebody, she don't fuck around.
You got that right.
Congratulations on defending the hospital from El Emisario's men. We couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it, Katari. We'll just add it to your bill.
There is one more thing. Before El Emisario's men attacked the hospital, one of my people loaded a truck with vaccines and tried to get them to safety. Unfortunately, he was stopped at the Unidad checkpoint and the truck was confiscated. It's vital we get those vaccines, Yankee. The truck is at the Unidad base now. I know it's asking much of you, but frankly, there is no one else who can do it.
Understood. We'll see what we can do. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Engaging. There's got to be some intel we can dig up around here.
Fire.
Roger.
Ready? Open fire.
Opening fire on these fuckers.
Fire.
Roger.
Dropped him.
Ready?
Rather
Open fire.
I copy. We know we're here.
Target area now. Get ready.
Hemos enviado refuerzos a su posición.
Find some fucking cover!
Be damned.
Ladies and gentlemen, El Emisario has left the building. Killed himself rather than face his own grandfather. That's fucked up.
I feel like we drove him to it.
Come on, man, stop it with that shit. He made a choice.
We need to check the body, see if he's got anything on him. Got a suicide note. Bowman, this is Nomad. We found El Emisario. He's dead.
What happened?
He killed himself. Left a note to El Sueño taking the blame for the loss of the labs in Okoro. Guess the shame of failing his grandfather was just too much to take.
That little shit. We had El Yayo by the nuts, and now this.
Guess he wasn't quite the fuck up we thought he was.
He just didn't break the way we expected him to. It happens sometimes.
You do this sort of thing a lot?
I do whatever it takes to get the job done. Same as you.
Acabamos de enviar tropas adicionales justo ahora. Ataquen y destruyan al enemigo.
Unidad has confiscated a truck full of medicines from the rebels. I want you to take it back and get it to Qatari's people. They'll make sure it's
Here we
put to
go.
good use.
Unidad's firing on the cartel.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Roger.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades mantengan su información de búsqueda. Perdimos contacto con el enemigo. Salgan del servicio.
We need to get these vaccines to Qatari's people ASAP. Let's get inside the outpost, find the truck, and haul ass. Wait.
Enemigos a la vista. Los militantes ataqueros de patrullas de soldado yanquis. Fuego sobre ellos.
Chopper, hit the dirt.
We got a sniper, get down!
Open fire.
Ugh.
Hold up. Eyes on the package. Time to collect.
Got a problem. Cartel soldiers incoming. All ass before that thing blows.
Nembak, cuk.
Drone is airborne. I asked the rebels to send over a vehicle for us. I've got the bike.
Hostiles in the area. Stay frosty. We got a grunt all by his lonesome. Right by the mortar.
Sniper, top of the tower.
I got one Unidad soldier.
Point him out.
Around the truck. I'm moving to
Spotted one with
position.
submachine guns.
Good to go. That guy's history.
Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. Fire, fire, fire.
Amigos en posición vulnerable. Mantengan su posición para abrir fuego.
Sniper! Grenade, move, move, move!
Emang aku main dari luar nih sisa 2.
Stay down, I'll be right there.
We got a man down.
God damn, that was close.
Masih hirup anjing. Mesti beredet parah hirup kene cok. Edan anjing.
Sniper in the tower.
Got it, moving. Ready, call the shot. Got him.
Look alive. We got company.
Eyes on an Unidad grunt. Close to the mortar.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Back it up, back it up.
Got another tango.
Get back before they make you.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Moving to position. Say the word.
Eyes on his grunt. He's alone. Close to the truck.
Santa Blanca's awarding some medal to a brown noser. This gives the medal's location.
Yo, eyes on the grunt. Near the turret. Eyes on the gun turret. Damn, these guys got mortars.
Got it, moving. Ready, call the shot. Tango is fucking down.
¿Cómo extraño el asado de chancho?
¿Hay movimiento?
¿Qué quieren estos? No veo nada, pero sigan alerta.
Fregados. ¿Hay movimiento? Ok, yo voy a esperar.
I'm getting a
Good
position.
target.
Ready to fire. Got him.
I got a third.
Creo que vi a alguien.
Estoy seguro que están aquí. Aquí hay algo.
Creo que vi a alguien.
¿Cómo cree que vaya a debería de estar patrullando la zona ya?
I'm moving to position.
¿Crees que algún día se acabe todo esto? No tengo idea, hermano. Si me pregunta, creo que esto va a durar años y años.
Hang back, that tango might spot you. Shit. We good? Shit got close for a second there.
Qatari, this is Nomad. We got the package you asked for. We're delivering it now.
Bravo, my friend. Drive carefully. The glass ampoules containing the vaccine are very fragile. Take a turn too quickly and...
I get it. We'll be careful. Nomad out.
Nice job, Hotshot. Your team's done a number on Santa Blanca's share of the cocaine market, and liberating that hospital and those vaccines saved a lot of innocent lives.
We aim to please.
The cartel may dial up their efforts to make up for lost revenue.
Maybe, but if they're not signing paychecks, they're losing loyalty.
You know it. I'll be in touch.
Let's go.
Undeniable. Support your local Santa Blanca affiliates. Santa Blanca is Bolivia's partner in bringing our traditions into the future.
This is Nidia Flores. If you're a
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
Fire.
Roger.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
I copy.
I'm opening fire.
Your LT's trying to run.
They're onto us. Watch out.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Nomad, put a pin in whatever you're working on. I've got a mission coming through that takes top priority.
What do you need?
I'm tasking you with support for Operation Watchman.
Support?
I know this guy. Don't give him any shit, or he's liable to feed you your own liver. Patching him through now.
Nomad, this is Matchwood. How do you read?
Matchwood? I read you 5x5.
I'm in country without my usual team. A girl says you're pipe hitters who know the neighborhood.
You tell us what you need, we'll make it happen.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly, don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Hold on. Eyes up. We got army units in the area. Let's get back to it.
I'm gonna want somebody to watch my back. I'll drop you a line when I'm in position.
Roger that.
Look, this is not the time to be playing cowboy. Tread lightly, don't drop any bodies unless I give you the word. You copy?
Understood. This is a stealth op.
Yeah, Matchwood out.
Looks like we're riding shotgun with Sam Fisher. Buddy of mine, who went to Paladin 9 Security, worked with Fisher on a K&R in South America. Reliable as hell, but not a guy you invited for dinner with the family. I guess he's had it rougher than most. Lost both his parents when he was a kid. Apparently somebody faked his daughter's death. He's been shot, stabbed, tortured, and that bastard's still ticking. Like Rasputin or something. That takes something powerful to keep at it after all that shit happens to you. Fisher has spent decades walking side by side with death. That's tough. Sometimes I think about the bad things we do for the good of our country. We travel overseas, Take some lives, ruin others. I'd do it all again, in a heartbeat. But I still don't know if I'd go as far as Sam Fisher does. Bowman, we're in Pucara.
You know that annoying DJ Perico on Santa Blanca radio? The activity has narrowed the location of his main broadcasting station to Pucara, so Perico himself should be close.
What do we want with him?
We need you to use your unique charm to convince DJ Perico to broadcast a Pakatari speech. It's a move that'll both raise the rebels' profile and make the cartel look bad.
Persuade, change, and influence, huh? No leads on Perico's 20?
We're still looking, but we don't even know what he looks like. Forage for intel. Find him, use him. I'll let you know if we can narrow down the location of the radio station.
I'm
Go on, I'll be right with you.
riding the motorcycle.
You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Ugh, fuck took you so long?
Looks like
We're good.
I found some stuff that mentions the cartel built DJ Perico a house in a village called Todos Santos. Let's see if he's there. Here. Buckle up, people.
Alright, so with the noise surrounding the bombing of the U.S. Embassy starting to die down
let's
a
go.
little bit, all of the strange details of the incident are starting.
They're coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
I've got the bike.
Move out. I'm on your 6. Got some hot.
Spotted a Sicario leader. He looks kind of skittish. Ideal for spreading a little fear.
Opening fire.
Their LT's trying to run.
Get to cover. Move.
When you wake up, I want you to tell your friends how the blood spilled in the dirt here. How you wailed for your mama. And I want you to tell them we're coming for them next. Understand?
Tranquis, see? I understand.
Bad day to be a punk-ass Sicario.
Good day for the rebels. They're gonna love this.
Awesome. I could put this to use.
Kumpas, this is Pakatari. Because of your victories, my men are starting to have hope again.
Good morale makes a stronger soldier.
Yes, hope makes men fight. But our fight will need more than sentiment if we are to succeed.
Don't worry, Pac. This party's just getting started. Nomad out.
I got it. I'll fly.
Good to go.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their brachonis.
Wait.
Back to what you were saying.
These mausoleums look cute in comparison to the others.
SB builds them for their brachonis. I've got a healthy enough ego to say I want something like this when I die.
What are you, a SEAL? Because I don't know what...
Hold up. I found a receipt for the construction of a sound booth. That has to be for Perico's radio station. Let's check out the address. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They can pay us back later.
Fire.
Copy that.
Opening
That
fire.
been out of business for a long while.
Probably one of those old silk.
Wait.
Shit, they spotted us. Fucking sniper's got a 0.
Nothing solid. But I found Perico's former bodyguard, Arturo Ruiz. He now works for...
Pay a visit.
The cartel at Pilka, some kind of mine. Seems like there's some bad blood between the two, so we might give up the DJ. Ready? Fire, fire, fire!
Copy. Supply truck's getting away.
I have a shot.
Engage the hornet's nest. The lieutenant's on the run.
¡Hey! ¡Algo soldados antes aquí, Perico!
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
Fucking hell! Where are you going here? Scour up any kind of intel you can.
Man down. Yo, man down.
Shit, man down.
Hang on, I'm coming. Son of a bitch.
I got you, man. Just hang tight. I'm heading your way.
Man down, man down.
God damn. Grenade, move. Grenade, move, move, move.
It's gonna blow.
I got you, man. Just hold on. Take cover already. Took you long enough. Grenade, move.
Got schematics of some kind. Fractal antenna, maybe.
If Perico's using that fractal antenna to broadcast, that drawing might help the activity get a beat on his location.
DJ Perico's former bodyguard now works at Pilka Mine. Track him down and see what he can tell us about his old boss.
I'm on. Watch it, it's gonna blow.
Spasi anjing.
Deploying drone.
Is that an air defense system?
ask Pakatari to send us a vehicle. Frag out, get some. Called for rebels to draw their attention.
Copy. Help is en route to that position.
Ay, masuk kandang.
Let's roll.
Maju anjing. Senyum.
Thanks.
Going on menu.
Stop, 1, 2, 3.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard.
Terbang, cok.
Fucking hell!
Kill confirmed. I got one narco, near the container.
If we start shooting, ID your targets, people. We know Perico's ex-bodyguard Ruiz is working at this mine, and we need him alive for questioning. I got eyes on Perico's former bodyguard. Let's talk to him.
Okay, we're still good.
You better not shoot, cabrón.
Nothing hostile. He's close to some locals.
Relax, we're still good.
Silencio. Marche.
Someday I'll kill you.
Merindo.
You Arturo Ruiz, DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend.
No, man.
Back it up, back it up.
Let's get back to business. You Arturo Ruiz, DJ Perico's former bodyguard?
Perico? Man, fuck that guy. That pinche puto shot my dog.
He shot your friend.
No, man, he shot my dog, mi perro. Little Paloma never did nothing to no one.
Perico killed your pet? What for?
Hijo de su reputa madre, Perico was trying to smoke weed out of an AR-15. Fucking thing went off and got Paloma. Still have nightmares about that. Wake up with the shakes and shit.
You want to get back at Perico? Give me his real name. A photo, too.
Man, Perico's real name is Marco Garcia. I don't have no photo, but I hope you kill that motherfucker.
Tranquilo.
They're gonna make you. Back up.
We went through all that, and all we got was a name as common as Marco Garcia.
The activity will work their magic. Send them the name, and maybe they can zap us back a picture so we can ID the asshole. Down, you're giving yourself away. Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Sniper in the tower.
We're cool, we're cool.
We spotted one with submachine guns. I'll pilot.
We've got a possible location on DJ Perico's radio station. Go check it out.
I'm good. Crank it.
Ready? Open fire.
I copy.
Stay out of sight. We're closing in on the radio station. Let's see if Perico's on the job.
Oh, bilang dong, undetected, babi.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
We got company. Stay sharp.
We got a Sicario. There, next to the turret.
Anjing, ini orang ngapain dah? Goblok. Habisin orang.
got enemy activity nearby.
I got a narco over here, near the turret.
Get down before they see you. That was fucking close.
Kampret. Mati loh, ini ngandek kurang.
We got hostiles in the area. I got a Sicario over here by the stack of tires.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Andek apa sih? Heran aing. Tadi kan hiji enak jadi dua aing. Disem KPS ya anjing. TPPT beriut, cok.
Heads up, hostile presence.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
We got a Sicario. There, next to the turret.
I see a second target.
We're
Back
good,
it
we're
up,
good.
they're
Gonna see you.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Okay, we're still alright.
His life has a definition, a purpose. Santa Blanca is
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. I'm getting a position.
Weapon.
Good to go. Dropped him. Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
Sniper out there.
Moving to position. Got it, moving. We're good to go. If they didn't know something was up before, they sure as hell do now.
This place is empty.
Maybe he ran. Maybe somebody we talked to tipped him off.
But he's still broadcasting.
Bowman, we're at the station. Perico isn't here, but there's still a broadcast coming through.
He's using that station as a relay to boost his signal, and we can't hack in without the encryption key. Use the drone to scan his antennas. Sicken can take incoming data, and we can try to trace his location by triangulating the incoming signal's strength.
Roger that.
All I understood from that phone call with Bowman was scan the antenna. We just have to keep the drone still till the scanning's done.
I'm getting some awful interference here.
Not good. Might be a jammer in the area. You're gonna have to find and destroy that before you can scan Perico's antennas.
We're on it. Open fire.
Fuck, they're coming right at us.
I got eyes on a sniper. Frag out. Come mierda, culeros. clear. Y'all good? We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up these supplies later. Drone is airborne.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Down! Get down! Chopper! They're gonna spot you. Back up.
Scan complete. Just hope Sigint can trace Perico's location.
Good news. Thanks to those schematics you found in the scan you took, we've confirmed that Perico's using a basic frequency agility program to encrypt the signal to his relay.
But to hijack the signal for Pakatari's broadcast, we still need the encryption key.
Right. We've got enough data to get you to the area of Perico's location. You need to pay him an unfriendly visit and get his encryption key.
Bowman sending through background on DJ Perico. Fire.
Engaging. Roger.
Nomad, my people have discovered a vehicle dispatch for a truck bringing valuable replicas to El Sueño's mausoleum. I know it's not your main task, but it's an opportunity to win your Sueño's pride.
Check. We get the chance, we'll take out the convoy before it reaches Sueño's personal shrine.
We've got a location on Perico. Get that little fucker and make him give up his encryption key. We're gonna turn Buchon Radio into Radio Free Bolivia.
Hit the dirt, helicopter. Helos destroyed. Target down.
Bajo el fuego de armas enemigas y no sabemos cuántos son. Ya vienen en camino tropas de apoyo.
I'll drive.
All right, let's roll.
balls.
Nada que reportar por el momento. Continuamos con la búsqueda de los enemigos. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
I'm opening fire. Copy that.
Gringos, hijos de su puta madre. Métanles la verga a todos esos putos. Mátenlos.
Keep that take clear. How you
They
guys
know we're
holding
here.
up? Got some questions for you, asshole.
I'll tell you what I know. Just don't hurt me.
Time to dust off our chopper flying skills. Got a 20 on a cartel machine that needs delivering to the rebels.
Roger.
¿Qué chingados esperan? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Disparen!
Looks close.
Fire.
I'm engaging signals. Copy that.
Fucking hell. Guys ready? Fire.
Roger that.
Your lieutenant's trying to escape.
¡Eh! ¡Hay unos pinches soldados yanquis aquí, Merito! ¡Quebren a todos esos putos!
Got some questions for you, asshole.
I'll tell you what I know. Just don't hurt me.
Got some good intel on a care package. Let's go figure out how to pick it up. Ready? Fire, fire, fire! There's the antenna. Perico's gotta be close. Remember, people, we need him alive. Look at this shit.
I've seen a mausoleum or two in my time. This one could eat those for breakfast and not even notice when it shit them out.
We're supposed to think Sueño's a god? He sure as hell is.
Musik tembok, Cok. Ngapain deh?
Silencio. Marcha.
Hands off! Don't fuck with me! I'm famous!
Eyes on Perico.
Ah, fuck!
At a loss for words, DJ?
Hey, look at me! Do I look like a sicario to you? You don't have to kill me, man!
Oh yeah? Why's that?
I still got my whole life to live, man! I got dreams to fulfill and shit!
Just give us the encryption key to the station's master control.
All right, man. Just you didn't get it from me, okay? When prompted for a username, type in BIDIBOM, bidibam, then enter the numbers generated on this token.
Savor this moment, Perico. This is the day you almost died. This is the day I spared you.
Okay.
See, I know you can just change this encryption key, but in exchange for not killing you, you are gonna keep broadcasting and you are gonna wait to change that password until my associate Pakatari makes his broadcast. You got it?
We got a fucking man down.
Bowman, we've got the encryption key, but I'm not sure we're up for hacking the signal.
I know you're not techies. The rebels gave us the location of one of their comms guys. You have to break him out of a Santa Blanca jail, but we need his expertise.
We can't spare a comms guy who isn't locked up?
And neither can I. Extract him to an RP, and I'll get him the gear he needs to cut into that broadcast for Pakatari.
Roger that.
El Sueño is sending a convoy loaded with personal items to decorate his private mausoleum. Yup, you heard that right. Intercept and destroy those trucks.
Fire.
I copy.
I'm opening fire. Tango's dead.
Remain. Get the hell out of there. Sniper, get the fuck down. Moving to position. Say the word. I don't have a shot. We got a man down. Ready. Call the shot.
¿Qué chingados esperas? A partir de la madre con todo. Vamos a enseñarles quién manda. ¡Dispare!
They're coming right for us. Thanks. Get down. I think that's all of them.
Frag out. Get some. Frag out.
Pakatari's radio engineer is being held prisoner at the Olico Dam. We need to bust this guy out so he can help us hack Perico's broadcast.
Hindi nggak keluar kayak motor hijau.
I'm taking the bike.
Go ahead, I'll meet you. Enemy activity, stay sharp.
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. Near that stack of tires.
Eyes on the prisoner's location.
This is a lot of trouble for a rebel comms guy.
Chalk it up as a favor to the rebels. We can always use their good graces. Let's just make sure this prisoner's in one piece.
We rattled somebody's cage.
Taking a shot.
El enemigo anda cerca. A partir de todas sus pistas, cada digamos nos puede cañonar. A partir de la madre con todo.
I didn't know they had a dam out here.
Yeah, the locals use it for irrigation. Seems like overkill.
I reckon somebody was optimistic about agriculture in Bolivia.
Who the hell are you?
Our mutual friend Pakatari sent us.
Está bueno. Let's go.
Chopper inbound.
Let's go.
What the hell?
We got company. Stay sharp.
Hey, we got a narco. Over by the checkpoint. We got a mounted weapon.
I'm spotting another tango. I got a third
I'm moving to
target.
position. Ready to fire. I'm engaging tangos.
We're cool, we're cool.
¡Estamos esperas! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién manda! ¡Disparen! ¡A partir de la madre con puro pinche cañonazo! ¡Háganlo ahora! ¡Vámonos, cabrones! Lo que nos faltaba, chingada madre, ya sonó la alarma. Ahorita nos van a mandar un helicóptero dándose en la madre.
Getting in
Got
position.
another tango.
Helicopter incoming.
I'm spotting another tango.
Helicopter, get down.
Good to go. Target lost.
Get down.
Damn, that was close.
Estamos aquí, no hemos hecho nada. Libérenlo, por favor.
What the shit, that's back sky.
¡Estamos esperas! ¡A partir de la madre con todo! ¡Vamos a enseñarles quién
Helicopter,
manda!
get down. Here they come. What's the play, boss?
Por Dios, voy a hablar de Dios. Camarada, acérquese, sáquenos de aquí, se lo ruego.
Contact by the camp entrance.
Sería para acabar con esos malparidos.
Chopper, down, down.
Qatari is mi señor comandante. Pero I did not think he would call upon Americans just to rescue little me.
You have some technical expertise that's pertinent to our current mission. We're gonna hijack DJ Perico's radio signal.
No mierda. My wife loves that guy's show. I keep telling her, hey, he's the enemy.
¡Mierda! ¡Chingada madre!
That LT's getting away.
¡Los gringos acá! ¡Pásenlo!
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
compa. Thank you again.
This broadcast could be a greater victory than any of us realize.
Or it could change nothing. Carajo, don't worry. I will get it done, and then we shall see. Adios, pues.
Stay tuned to Santa Blanca radio. If all goes to plan, you'll hear Pakatari's speech before you know it.
Hooah.
We're hearing Pakatari's broadcast all over the country. DJ Perico is already a fool, but now Sueño looks like one too.
How do you measure the reactions we get anyway?
When they're not busy taking selfies, my social media team monitors online trends. Hashtag DJ Perico is already getting the funniest gifs. Bowman out.
Our rebel tech is getting cozy with Bowman.
This is a lot of shit to go through just so Pat can give a speech on the radio.
I suspect Bowman wants the rebels to feel like this is their op. Shit, they're the ones getting credit for it anyway. Let's keep moving.
Get your team ready to move. There's a popular Bolivian blogger, Ramon Feliz, who's been working for the cartel. He usually writes about Santa Blanca's charity events and shit, but this morning, he broke the news that the cartel was trafficking children.
I'll bet that got people angry.
The one we have to worry about is Sueño. Find Feliz and get that evidence before the cartel puts him in the ground.
Sounds simple enough.
Grab everything you can from him. He's bound to have plenty of dirt on the cartel. He lives in Santa Elena. I'll zap you the address.
Roger that. Nomad out.